Okay, mic check sync. Sounds like we're good. Okay. 94%. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're pretty close to getting 100. Okay. Now then. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Right, we were collecting all the tools. Let me see. We're missing, I think, only the 2 defensive tools now. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Here we go. There's 2 that we're missing, which is the memory crystal and the quick sling. Memory crystal. Oh, okay. Alright, so I have a vague idea of where we're going. Alright, let's continue our cleanup. Our next stop is Mount Fay. We're going over here in the bench room. Or what was the bench room at one point. So the fastest way to get there is from the slab. Let's restock our silk completely before we head up there. Oi oi! Hi Deej. I've already got our game plan. We're heading to Mount Fay first. There was a charm that we missed there. And... you know what? Okay. If we're going to make our way into Mount Fay... well, there really is no good way to go about that, unfortunately. I'd have to go up through the underworks, back through the Citadel, and into... all with 3 hits? I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. It'll take way too long. I was debating on if I wanted to do the mask lacquer quest while we were heading up there, and I decided against it. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not. There's no 100% completion for doing all the wishes, it looks like. Because the NPC quests don't count for that, thank God. We actually almost have 100%, Deej, if you can believe it. We're at 94% out of 100. So, oh yeah, I forgot about the spikes. If we finish collecting everything, all the charms, or whatever they're called, and then getting all the max fragments, I have a feeling that'll get us 100%. I went the wrong way. Alright, so we need to get up towards the middle and into the room where the bench was. Which shouldn't be hard. What's that supposed to mean? That's usually not a term you throw around for a straight person. You understand this, yes? Are you kidding? Well, you know what? Actually, I'll take that. At least I'm strawberry something, because I like strawberries. I am not. Right, I forgot about the robot. I am not. Ow. Goodbye, robot. Alright, now I have to get across the ice room. Ideally without dying. Seriously? Oh. Man, I could have gone down here this whole stinking time. Hot rocks. Got it. There it is. The memory crystal. A reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact with it. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I saw some of what you just posted, but half of it got cut off. I don't know why. All I saw was something about amaretto, and then I didn't see the rest. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so the next spot we're going is Bowwater. Yay. And the it didn't register in the chat again. Dude, I don't know why that happens. I really don't. And I'm not doing that to be like, haha, I can't see what you're saying. No, like, legitimately. For some odd reason, there are just certain things you will post, and I will not be able to see them. I don't know why. Why Amaretto specifically? Okay, so... and that area next to it, down here. Yep, okay. So that's where we're going. I'm not gonna remember that if I don't mark it down. Okay, speaking of Amaretto, I have a funny story to tell you. This will either make you laugh, or it'll make you scream. You ready for this? Okay, so this was quite some time ago. We're talking at least a couple years. My friend and my girlfriend and I, there's occasions where we all used to cook dinner together, just because we had the time and the resources, among a couple of other things. One of the things that we tried to do was a chicken bake recipe. And that chicken bake recipe had called for wine. So we didn't have any wine, and we really didn't feel like going out to get anything. So I thought, okay, it just calls for alcohol. What kind of alcohol could we use? What do we have? So, in the wake of my grandfather's passing, one of them, they had a liquor cabinet, and I took a couple of the liquors that they had. They had a chocolate liqueur, Godiva chocolate liqueur, really nice. And then they had an old bottle of vintage Amaretto, which I let my buddy hang on to since I didn't really want to keep any hard alcohol in my house for obvious reasons. So I thought, okay, we've got the liqueur and we've got the Amaretto. We don't want to use chocolate liqueur for making chicken. What if we swap the wine for the Amaretto? Huge mistake. Uh-oh. The whole entire chicken bake tasted like almonds, and not in a good way. It was super gross. There we go. Arsenal. Quick sling. I managed to tell the rest of that story in the time it actually took for me to get everything. Hey, bear in mind, I didn't go to culinary school like you did. I was like, oh, okay, this'll probably work. But no, there's a reason they usually tell you to cook with wine. We learned a harsh lesson that day. What really was the big, icing on the cake there was the loss of all that Amaretto. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a log. On the limb of a bug. Double the number of tools thrown. Ooh! Hold on a minute. Does this work the way I think it does? Ah, okay. Double the amount thrown, double the ammo. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, yeah, you say that, but I didn't actually realize how strong that taste was gonna be. And I thought to myself, oh, alcohol reduces down when you cook it. It shouldn't be that bad. Again, big mistake. Look, I didn't tell you this so you could ridicule me, okay? It was a learning experience, I learned my lesson, and I don't plan on doing it again. Man, you are so mean. I tell you that in confidence, and you just make fun of me. Okay, look, that wasn't my brightest moment, okay? But I learned something from it, like I said. I know better for next time. Look, bear in mind, Deej, up until semi-recently, I hadn't even learned how to cook. I've only really been, like, trying and learning for 3 or 4 years now, I want to say.
Gosh, what has she brought it? More treasures waiting on Keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them! Give them! Now! She must! Yes, a fair gift, Weaver Spawn. This Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
Last surgery of the conductor... Mazzello, performed in the White Ward's operating theater. Oh, that's horrifying. Ugh. Why the hell is an audio recording of a surgery being performed on a song cylinder?
Yes! See them all! Its collection gleams complete! Such sacred understanding stored safe! You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. This agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were passed fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insight. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone.
I would view your collection, Vault Keeper.
She may see it. A perfect set. This Vault Keeper is rich with insight. Jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained.
You shall do no such thing. My nose is staying comfortably where it is, thank you. Okay. That's all of those done. What is there still left to do? Ah, yes, the crests. We're missing one. So let's go and find that final crest. Interesting. How do I think one of my characters in D&D would feel about the other? Specifically Draconis and Zeril. That's a good question. hesitation, probably some... Probably some skepticism and suspicion. But I don't think he would be outwardly hostile immediately. Not unless Zeril gave Draconis a reason to be. What's this? Anguished Aura. 8 masks hard. Swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat. All juices strained. 6 pilgrims living. Hung long to drain. I don't think Buck would care nearly as much. Who's he really to talk, considering what he is and where he came from? Besides, Zeril's really not that bad of a person, so I don't think Buck would have any problems. There we go. There's the final crest. The Shaman Crest! Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. Consumed. Oh, interesting. So this is your silk skill crest. Okay. And it functions very similarly to, at least on paper, the Grubberfly Elegy crest that Ghost could use. It turns your basic attack into a sword beam. Does it only work if you're full health? Let's find out. Also, what's the charge attack on this? A big sword beam. Okay. Alright. Let me take a hit really quick and see if we still get the sword beams out of it. Because if this works just like that, then if I'm not at full health, I shouldn't get the sword beams. Oh, interesting. You still do. Huh. Oh, and it definitely makes your silk skills stronger using this. Not bad. Wait, hang on. I want to see if I understand how this works. Okay, your nail still does have to hit the object, but you can pogo with this decently well. I like this combat style. It's interesting. Maybe now Eva will talk to us. Now that I've gotten most of the crests, I've gotten all the crests, I've found most of the things, and I've got a couple of mementos. Let's see if she has anything new to say. Nope. Still nothing. This Shaman Crest could be really useful against certain enemies. Especially since it's not locked to having a full health bar, this would be really good for like a ranged attack build. You don't have to get super close to the enemies to hurt them. But here's the real question. What kind of crests, crest combinations can you use with it? This one lets you use 2 silk skills, not just 1. And it's only got blue crests. So it's 2 silk skills and 2 blue crests. No offensive charms at all. So no throwing knives, no drills, no nothing. You're leaning heavy into silk skills if you use this one. Interesting. Alright, so that means we have the Hunter's Crest, which has so far been upgraded twice. There's your all-rounder. The Reaper Crest, Crest, which is, in my opinion, the best one. The Wanderer's Crest, which is good for wandering around, literally. The Beast Crest, really good for physical combat. The Witch Crest, good for lifesteal and tools, with some defensive crests thrown in there, not bad. The Architect Crest, which is all about using your tools. And then the Shaman Crest, which is your spellcasting crest. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so we have all of those now. We've definitely missed a couple of enemies in the Hunter's Journal. Yes, Deej, it's the Tentacle Crest. I know it's the Tentacle Crest. We've fully upgraded our spool fragments. We're missing 2 masks. We're also missing a pouch capacity somewhere. Huh. Okay. And we've still got all those mementos to find, too. Let's go for the mementos next. So let's head back to Bellheart really quick. And see which ones we're missing. It's a shame I can only view them from here. But, oh well. Alright, where to next? Alright. So, of all the mementos that we have, we're missing 4. Let's see where these are going to take us. Ah, I see. Well, we're not getting at least one of them. One of them requires us to fully complete the Hunter's Journal, which we're not going to be able to do. Okay. Alright. So the next memento we're going to go and try to get is the Guardian's memento. That requires us to go and help Seth. So, we're gonna be doing Seth's questline next. I don't know if that's gonna, like, specifically push for 100% completion. It's probably bragging rights, but let's do it anyway, just for fun. Hello, Seth. Oh, hello again. This time I most certainly do recognize you. 'Tis a pleasure to bump into you here, deep in this serene wood. Do you have a name like I do? Would you share it with me?
Cadestre.
Certainly, sir. I am a hornet. I notice you gazing at the buds above us. Are they familiar to you, perhaps?
Ah, Menoso?
No, not at all. Very beautiful, though. Perhaps I should gather some up before venturing on.
Ah, Sakra Sila.
I have learned, too, that traveling is not without its dangers, but I find myself wielding my weapon quite adeptly. It's curious the way your instincts can guide us with such precision.
Ah, Sakra Sila.
Alright, that's the second encounter with him. Next spot we need to go is... the Grand Gate. So we've got to head all the way back up through the blasted steps to get there. Alright.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sorry, Seth. We don't quite have time for a musical number. Yep. Now, Seth may not show up here, but if he does, we're good. If not, it's not a big deal, but it would be nice. But where in the Grand Gate would he spawn, if anywhere? Somewhere down below, maybe? Yeah. See ya. Brr.
Ren.
Alright. This is where Seth was. This is the shrine. Which I didn't think we would be able to interact with again, but that's okay. It doesn't look like Seth is here. Unfortunate. I was hoping to get the extra interaction with him. But we'll see. Because now, the last place we need to check is Fleetopia. Ah, that's right. There's water here. I'll have to do it from in this room. Children, take me back to Mom. Okay, rest of the bench. Then we need to go back into the putrefied ducts. There we go. Figured it out. Oh, right. Yeah, this isn't worth going through backwards. Never mind. Because that's going to require me to go through and mess with all those, like, carnivorous plants. And that's way too difficult to do backwards. I'm not messing with that. I'll just go through the long way. I don't want to, but... Ow! Crap. Here we are. Fleetopia. There's Seth. Okay, so he's here. Alright.
Nesvia?
Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst the festivities.
Bina Seru?
Hello, hello! Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would meet my end in these sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers. They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh?
Bina Seru?
Have you tried your claw at the games? Rick-rolling good fun, don't you think? I wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again.
Bina Seru?
So now Seth's scores should be up on the board, and I think they're higher than mine. Yup. Seth boasts the high score in all the games. For the juggle, he managed to do 55, For dodge, 95. And for the bounce, 68. If we manage to beat his score on all three, we get the Guardian's Crest. What do you think, Deej? Should we even bother giving this a try? I'm pretty sure the mementos are just bragging rights. I don't think they count for 100%. But we can take a stab at it if you don't mind killing some time. Alright. Let me adjust my crests then a little bit. Let's see. Where do we want to start? Mushka does the flea bounce. Vogue does the flea dodge. And then you do the... what is it? No. Oh yeah, Mushka does the juggle. Vogue is dodge, and the bounce is, Krot, that's his name. Where do we start? We'll do the juggle first. Since it's the one we've actually got the lowest score on, technically. And if I'm gonna do this, then I think the best choice will be the Shaman's Crest. Cross Stitch, Pale Nails, and then we'll do Thread Storm. Then, for my Talisman of Choice, let's equip the Long Claw. Which does seem to increase the range of the Sword Wave. Will you honor us with a display of Flea Juggle, Miss Grand Champion Hornet? I'm not Grand Champion. Not anymore. We're gonna fix that, though. Do you remember Seth's score, Deej? I think it's, what, 55? Deej, we'll be at this all night. Dude, are you serious? Damn it. Ah!
Yanaga Mushke Humta Osh Mamashka.
Dude, are you actually serious? You want to try to beat all of Seth's high scores? Alright, fine. Then while I'm doing this, I need you to do me a favor if you don't mind. Could you look up the stipulations of what it would take for us to 100% the game? Everything that we need? If you don't mind? While I'm doing this? And please, for the love of God, come up with some conversation topics. Give me something to keep myself entertained while I'm busy, like, doing this. Because we're going to be at this for hours. Because you insist on trying to go for it. Not how to 100% it, what does it take? Like, do we need to get all the crests? Do we have to kill all the bosses? Like, tell me... Fuck. Tell me what I need. Because we're already at, like, 90-something% now? Yeah, we're at 97%, which means we're almost done 100% in the game. My guess is the last thing we need is the mask fragments, since I have a feeling 100% completion is tied to the achievements. The only other thing that would probably hold us back is the Hunter's Memento, but I don't think that's needed for 100% completion. It's probably just the mask fragments, but double check for me please, just in case. Oh, come on! Which we have. We've got every needle upgrade. Okay, so we still need to get all those. We're missing 2. Which we have. We got that last time. Got all those. We got all the silk cards. Again, we managed to get that last time, because the last one we were missing was from the Unraveled. Which we got. We have the Everbloom already. Got all those. We just got those. Damn it! Oh, we were so close! If I hadn't made so many mistakes in the early game, we might have did it. Okay, we got all those as well.
Punta, Osh, Mamashka.
We're missing one of those. We're missing the pouch capacity. We're off by 1. Alright, so we'll need to find the remaining mass fragments and then the tool pouch upgrades. Okay. Abilities? Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Do you mean the tools? Oh no wait, all the abilities is in like the Silk Vine, the Silk Spear, the Silk Sword, that kind of stuff. Okay. Yep, we've got all the tools now. Okay, so from what it sounds like, all we're really missing is... Damn it. All we're really missing is the 2 fragments... Crap. All we're missing is the 2 fragments and then the 1 tool pouch upgrade. And then we're done.
Anaga Mushke.
Alright, I'll tell you what, Deej. Since you seem really hellbent on us doing this, let's table doing the flea games for beating Seth's record until we're done. Let's 100% the game, and then we'll come back to Fleetopia. Deal? Okay, so then that's what we'll do. In that case, let's head back to the Bell Heart, since it's right in the middle of everything, and we can figure out where we're going. Because we've got to get the last tool pouch upgrade, and then we need to find the last 2 mass fragments we're missing. Before that, though, I will be right back. My grandfather's up, and I'm just going to go and check on him. Alright, I'm back. So, let's start with the tool pouch. So, we need full pouch capacity. Let's see what we need for that. Ow. Oh. Okay, well this should be easy. There's a spot down in the marrow where we missed something. So we're gonna go there next. And to make it easy on myself, we're just gonna go into the marrow using the bellways. It'll be way easier than trying to go all the way down through the... I'm going the wrong way. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, marrow. Yep. Alright. So we've got to go all the way through the marrow, all the way to the end. Alright. So, all the way across. Cloth and materials that can be fashioned into an additional pocket. There would have been an NPC in this room, but we came too late. So he's probably dead. There we go. That's the final tool pouch expansion. Yep, 98% completion. So now all we're missing is the 2 mask fragments, and then we're done. But now comes the hard part with that. We're only 2 off. So, where could those be? This is going to be one hell of a scavenger hunt. Because there may be some in the early game that I found, and there may be some in the late game that I missed, and vice versa. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we did get the one mask shard from Peb early in the game. That I know. So there's one in the Moss Grotto. Or there would be one in the Moss Grotto. In the area with the locked door that leads to the wormways. Head down to the water, destroy the wall to the right, and reveal it. Alright, so we need to get back over that way. Easy enough. By the way, Deej, I'm warning you now, you have until I 100% complete the game and get everything to start coming up with conversation topics to keep us both going while I'm doing the flea games. If you insist on this, you're going to be the one keeping the conversation going. Because I'm not going to do this if I have nothing to talk about. I will be bored out of my skull. Please. Yes, please. Give me something, anything. It doesn't have to be immediately. If you want to start now, we can. But at the very least, while I'm doing the flea game stuff, because who knows how long this will take, give me something to work with. Please, I beg you. In the area with the wormways down in the water, break the wall to reveal the mask shard. Alright, so we have this one. Alright, so use the stream by the seamstress's home with the drifter's cloak to reach the area to its northwest. So that's in the far fields, near the seamstress's house. Northwest, which would be here. Hit the molten rocks to create more steam as well as to destroy the breakable part of the floor. I can't rule out the possibility that we haven't been there, so we're going to knock out every spot bit by bit. Over by the seamstress. Okay. Oh, nope, not that way. Yep, it's through here. Alright. This will take us over to where we fought the chorus. And this is the seamstress's house.
Yeah, I think that's where the mass fragment was. So we have this one too. Yep, okay. So we've got that one. We're good there. Where's the next one? Shellwood. At the end of the path opposite the bench of the western bellway, you will need to navigate a drifty area filled with thorns and blooming flowers with the drifter's cloak. At the end of the path opposite the bench of the western Shellwood. The western bellway, so that would be here. I think I know about this one, but again, we're gonna cover all our bases here, so... Our next step is going to be to head into the Shellwood. Oops. Okay. So it's this way, I'm pretty sure. Hey Deej, I got another question for you, if you don't mind looking it up for me while I'm busy here. Could you look up and see how many memory lockets there are in the game? If there are enough to actually fully unlock every crest in the game? Damn it. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think the max fragment was right here. So we definitely got this one. There's 20 lockets in total. Okay. Is that enough to fully unlock every crest? Oh, wait. Hold on. We went to the wrong area. We need to actually go back to Farfields really quick, because I looked in the wrong spot. You said there should be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means, if what you said is true, then we are short 5 memory lockets. Okay. Much appreciated, mein friendo. If we do get access to them all, that's great. If not, it's fine. We have the crests that we're going to majorly use all upgraded already, so I'm not super concerned. But it would be nice to have access to everything just in case, you know?
I really just want to make sure I'm covering all my bases here. Ow! Forgot about the lava. Oh, this was in the Skull Cave. Yeah, we did the Skull Cave already. That's right. And the entrance to it collapsed, so we're good. Then yeah, we missed a bunch. Okay, that's interesting. So that might be something else that we'll do. We'll try to max out all the crests if we can. Because I would like to gain access to everything just so we have, like, the options, you know? Alright, we did the Sprint Master stuff already. That I know. Did we get the one in the Weaver's Nest already? Yeah, we've got the one in there. Alright. The Deep Docks Masked Shard. That's the upper area attached to the marrow. There's one in the Whispering Vaults, too. From the large room, interconnected down towards the bottom. Okay, hold on. I know the one we got in the Weaver's Nest. Next up, we should try to do the one in Deep Docks. We got the one here on the Skull Caves, so we're good with this. To get to is in Deep Docks, and the fastest way to get there would be from the Bell Station. I appreciate you looking that up for me, Deej. Okay, got it. So then that definitely means we we missed a bunch as we were going through. Which is unfortunate. Then we've got to do the one in the Whispering Vaults. Alright. So to get up there, we need to head towards Saltclave. Okay, gotcha. Then we're gonna have to do that at some point as well. So we've got to max out all the crests. We'll 100% the game by getting all the max fragments, which is what we're doing right now. We'll try to get as many of the mementos as we can get our hands on. And then... Actually, there is one other NPC that I'm curious about, Deej, if you don't mind doing a little bit more digging for me. Can you see the stipulations in order to get Eva to help you? Like, she keeps saying when your nature changes, come back and see me. What are the stipulations for that? And how many times can she actually help you? Like, I'm super curious what Eva's questline is and how it works. If she even has one. If we've done everything we can with her, then that's fine, but... It just... The way it seems like there's more to do, you know? Got it. We found one of the ones we missed. We didn't get the one in the Whispering Vaults. We probably could have come through and gotten this one much sooner, but we missed the opportunity for it. Wow, I didn't actually think you'd be able to clear that gap. Bye. You do? Ah! So that's what you were talking about. You get it from her? Really? What's confusing about it? Talk shop with me. What's going on? Okay, so we missed the one in the Whispering Vaults. I'm glad we got that one. Pretty sure we got the one in the Blasted Depths, but or the blasted steps, but I gotta go back there just to be sure, because I can't be sure. Alright, so back to the blasted steps. You mean the crest slots, I assume, yes? Like however many slots you have unlocked on the crests? Ah, that explains why she won't talk to me. So it looks like we have to 100% getting all the crests in order to get everything from Eva. I see. Okay. So that's more important than I thought it was going to be. Oops. I went down too far. That's annoying. And there's nothing for my needle to grab onto this high up. Damn it. Well, that's fine. I can go into the blasted steps from up here. That does explain, though, why there would be certain instances where she would talk to us, and other ones where she wouldn't. Okay. So now we have to go and find all the memory lockets when we're done with all this. That might mean in total, because let's see here. Hold on. Let me double check something. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so there's 36 crest slots in all. That's all the ones that you can unlock, as well as all the ones you already have. So we may actually already be pretty close to getting what we need. That's my guess, is what that means. I'm taking a shot in the dark at that, admittedly. I don't know, but... Okay. Well, in that case, let me see. How many do we already have? Let me count out again, and I'll count out all the ones that we already have unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're one short. If we can find one more memory locket, it'll be enough to get the Silksong. found the one here in the blasted steps. Ah, spikes. Yeah, take your time. I'll just be sitting here, dying to spikes. You know, typical Brano. Death by spikes. Okay, so there's another mask fragment in the cog core. And that one is in the area where the cog core connects to the coral chambers. I'm positive I got that one, so we can skip that one. Yeah, that was the one behind the door. I know for sure I got that one. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got the one from Jubilina as well. Because we were able to purchase that mask fragment, and her shop has been empty for a while. I can't rule out the possibility that we might have missed that one. So we're gonna go back up there really quick, just to go check. The fastest way to get up there would be from the high halls. Alright. The Hunter's Crest doesn't count? Okay, in that case, let me recount. Like, nothing in the Hunter's Crest counts. None of the ones we unlocked. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We have 25, so that means 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so then, yeah. If that's the case, then we're going to have to get the rest of the memory lockets. Because that would put us at 30. And that's everything, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be everything then in that case. Alright, so then I guess we're going to go memory locket hunting once we're done with this. You think? Yeah, okay. That is the one that we got from the cog core. Alright. We just tried talking to... No, wait. Have we? Oh, you know what? No, you're right. Let's go chat with her really quick, because we just used that memory fragment and we just got the Shaman's Crest. So, yeah, let's go talk to her really quick. You're right. Well, let's go find out. Let's see. Because we haven't talked with her for a little bit, I don't think. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that if you were clinging to a wall. I'm pretty sure I do. The problem is, dude, I don't remember what slocks were unlocked and which ones were base. ahead to talk to Eva anyway, so let's see what she says. Yeah, here we go.
Lady, you are a multitude within a single shell, a being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a great task, even for one as limited as me. As my last act, permit me to ask a selfish final request.
Buenera.
Your talents have proven of great benefit, Eva. What is your desire of me? Only to have my own soul, my own memories, bound within your shell, as you have done with those others throughout these lands. I would not define as a crest within you, but my small strength may still grant a final boon.
Me ofende?
You ask to be subsumed, though your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it, gladly, to be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Dear lady, would you grant me this request?
Bind Eva? Yes.
By your grace, I am at last broken from my
Sería
fate.
bien.
Gladly I accept your union, Eva. No longer shall you suffer eternally alone.
Alright, let's see what this gives me. Silksong! Eva's soul and strength reside within. Silk will regenerate while resting in a bench. Hey! Finally! That's awesome! Entwined! We got an achievement for that! Thank you for your assistance with that, Deej. We're still going to max the rest of the crests out, though. I definitely think we should. It'll be way too useful not to have them. Even if there's some I just won't use. I'd rather have them than not, you know? Alright, let's see how this works. Wow, that fills up fast. Much faster than when Ghost had, what was her name? Salubra, I think. We are 99%. So if we find this last mass fragment, we're done. We've hit 100%. I think. Unless it counts the crests, too. And not acquiring them, but, like, filling them all out. Oh, it doesn't? Okay. Alright, let's head back into the... Just acquiring them is enough. Got it. Okay. Dude, you have been instrumental in this so far. Thank you. Alright, we got the one for Jubilina. There's one in Mount Faye. Did I get that one? From the bench. Go all the way through. I know where the last one is. It's in Mount Faye. There's another thing we missed up there. Deej, of course you are. I'm just grateful to have you here, man. But I really do appreciate all your help. I do. Because having to constantly bounce back and forth while I was trying to do what I need them. Unfortunately, you can't really help me look for the mask fragments or anything, because I need a visual indicator for that, which, unfortunately, you cannot provide at this current point in time. We are making good progress, though. Like, we should actually completely finish with cleanup, most of it anyway, this session. Then the last little things we can do are gravy. Maxing out all the crests, finishing the flea games, and then getting the mementos is just bragging rights. I mean, realistically, if we wanted to, we could stop playing Silksong for cleanup after this. Like, if we really wanted to. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go straight ahead and then through here and into this room. I forgot about the robot. Well, I've got a couple of ideas. I've got some options. We did start playing through Remnant before Silksong came out. So we could finish going through that. There is also, the true ending for Wulong that I still have yet to do. And that I did plan on live streaming, so... There is also other things we could do. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Huh. Okay. Ah, I see. Hold on. It's... No, it's here. It's this spot. That's where we need to go. Ow. Yep, here we go. Up through here. What's this? An outcrop of magnetite. Oh, we found some. Nice. Okay. Ah. There we go. Ooh. Oh my. Bright vein. This is a whole new sub area. We didn't see this in our initial playthrough. Interesting. This is so pretty. Ooh, big boy. What are we supposed to do about that? That was a hell of a climb. And that's it. That's the last one. Boom. We did it. Masked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hit points. Yep, there it is. Completion percentage 100%. Cool. Man, whatever part of that was, I couldn't see it, so all I saw was something about hot dog water. Which, by the way, gross. Okay, so that takes care of that. We're at 100%. Now what? Do we want to focus now on getting the rest of the crests open? Or do we want to go back to Fleetopia? I'd be fine doing either or. Of course. Fine. Back to Fleetopia, then. Let's try to see if we can't get the Guardian Memento. No, you don't. You just want to watch me suffer. Baskets! Man, I wish wish there was just a fast travel point to Fleetopia. That would be so nice. Having to constantly go through that place just to get over here is so annoying. Alright. Believe it or not, we actually almost have the Hunter's Journal complete. We've only got a couple of entries that we're missing. But even if we wanted to, there's just 2 that we're not going to be able to get. So this run, unless we dial the clock back, we're not fully completing the Hunter's Journal, which is unfortunate. We were that close to getting it done. Oh wait, it said, no, I think it means in, like, completed, not just encountered. Whatever, it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it anyway, so there's no point in thinking about it too much. Nah. Like I said, I'm not super concerned about it, so don't worry about it too much. Yeah, this one's definitely got the furthest reach. And silk skills are not useful here in any capacity, so these won't help me. Not with this. Alright. Alright, we've got to beat a score of 55. Let's get to it. Oh, my forehead itches. Ah. Oh. That's new. He'd never showed up before. Got it! I beat Seth's high score. I matched it anyway. There we go. Got it. I beat his score. Let's see how much further we can push this. pretty good. We actually beat his score by 10 higher.
Ushkar Mikli.
Huh? Vikan! The game is now ended and the flea juggling Dear Miss Hornet! There we go, check it out. With 11 more points, we have defeated Seth's score. Excellent. Yeah, trust me, I know. We're gonna have to dodge almost 100, which is gonna suck. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and let my dogs out really quick before we do this. Okay, I am back. So, you want to do flea bounce next? Alright. We don't have a super high score to beat. 68's not bad, we'd already cleared 50. What crest would be good for this? Probably. Yeah, the dodge one's not gonna be fun. Still, though, I might have some ideas of what to do. Oh, trust me, I know. I didn't say this was going to be easy. It won't be. Not at all. Actually, no, I kind of want the recoil. Yeah, we'll just take this full extender, why not? Alright. Clear something, clear something. Clear water, clear spring, clear... Too easy? Crap! No, you're good, dude. That was my fault. You didn't distract me. I put a bad input on my controller. You didn't do anything wrong. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Damn it! Oh, we were so close. Are you set on the idea of it being, like, clear something? Give me a little more off of your character. Like, I need to know a little more so I could give you something. Just giving me, like, clear something isn't enough. Please. Oh, damn it. It ate my double jump. That sucks. Three for one special. Oh, what? I'll have to read that in a minute once I touch the ground again. Damn it! Come on! Okay, then humor me here for a second. Instead of calling her Clear, what about Claire, short for clarity? I think it's kind of ironic given what happened to her. Damn it! Ah! Oh! Oh, come on, that ain't fair. Damn it. There you go. I like that. 79, not bad.
Vikana, well done. You outdo yourself. To beat your previous high score is a marvel indeed.
There we go. Which explains why she looks like a transparent skeleton. Alright, now comes the hard part. Now for the flea dodge. We have to beat a score of 95 to win. I think going with the Shaman Crest is going to be the play here. Because I can hit the fleas using my Sword Wave.
Oh, garbage.
Grand Champion, bug called Hornet. Will you once again challenge the flea dodge trial? Yes, you're doing a great job. Please keep it up. This is going to be the hard one. Well, not a great start. That was my own dumbass fault, though. Alright, so actually, I have another idea. Instead, let's actually use the Architect Crest. The extra hang time I'll get from the drill might actually be useful.
Oh, garbage.
Damn it. I forgot the big one destroys the platforms. It's been a little bit since we've done this.
Oh, garbage.
Okay, it would have been funny if that worked, but you can't use the needle in here to freeze the fleas. It would have been so funny if you could have, though. Crap. That was almost bad. Nope. I just got unlucky there.
Pashma. Oh, garbage.
Okay. I like what you've got here. Son of a bitch!
Pashma. Garbage.
So, I'm curious about something. You're playing a 5e game with this. What material are you guys using? Oh yeah, it's the Crooked Moon stuff. I actually saw, trailers for that while they were doing the Kickstarter for it. That's right. They finally released it?
Garbage.
Damn it. That was just bad luck.
Pashma.
The drill ain't doing it for me. The hang time's not really helping. So I think I'm just gonna stick with the Reaper Crest in case I gotta bounce off something.
Garbage.
Will this be your first time actually using it since you got it? Damn it.
Pashma. Garbage.
Okay. Oh, nice. That actually worked out. I got lucky. Less lucky. Woo! There is so much happening. No! Oh, it was so close.
Dosh. Garbage.
Are you kidding me? I fell into the 3-inch gap.
Pashma.
Positive. You're good, dude. And I actually prefer you like this. there were occasions where I was playing this and you were just not talking and I felt like I was just by myself and it kind of sucked. I actually much prefer when you're chatty. I really do. No! Damn it!
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Oh, this is gonna take a while. I got so close that one run and I just got unlucky. I'm so sad. I almost got hit with that. I had an itch on my face. No! Damn it!
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
We should have did this one first. You want to give them a middle initial or a nickname? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Damn it!
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
a whore!
Pashma.
I mean, if I may make a suggestion,
Garbage.
you don't really need to give her a middle initial or a middle name. She's got a nickname already. CJ. Casey Jones, call me no, Clarity Jones, call me CJ. Oh, come on.
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Really?
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Oh, this is frustrating. I got so close that one time, and I have not gotten as close since. We should have did this one first. Bull. I should have grabbed that ledge.
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Oh my god.
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Damn it! Oh my god.
Pashma. Garbage.
I have lost at 74 more times than I would care to admit. And that's really aggravating. Deej, talk to me, man. You're leaving me hanging here, dude. Okay, his hitbox is much bigger than it looks.
Pashma. Garbage.
Hi, hello there. Know that you are acknowledged and seen. I understand. Oh, that is super annoying.
Pashma. Garbage.
Look, at this point, dude, we can play a game of 20 questions. I don't care. Just give me something, please. I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this, if this is anything to go by. I need something, anything. I beg you. Son of a bitch!
Pashma. Garbage.
That's a good question. The stakes are usually measured in ounces, so I'm not super familiar with, like, how to accurately gauge that based on look. Also, hold on. Is it just the steak, or do I have the trimmings to go with it, like mashed potatoes or corn or whatever it is that they serve with the steak? If it's just the steak, then that's one thing. If it's the steak with the trimmings, probably something smaller. Also, damn it, again.
Pashma. Garbage.
Well, the biggest steak I have eaten was a full T-bone. Granted, I didn't eat, like, everything, but I ate most of it. I'm real picky with how my steaks are cooked. I don't like them being super fatty. So, if a steak's got a lot of fat on it, I won't eat it. Or at least if I do, I'll cut around it. I know some people are like, oh, the fat's the best part. Not me. I hate biting into shoe leather, and that's what fat reminds me of. That's why I don't eat beef jerky. Ugh. I will, however, not put anything on a steak. Like, I know some people will put, like, A1 steak sauce, or they'll put, like, a condiment or something like that on their steaks. No. Unless it's cooked that way, like, if you smother a steak in barbecue as you cook it, that's one thing. But adding something to an already cooked steak, no. That I will not do. You only put A1 on a steak if the chef didn't do it right. Son of a bastard! Okay. Okay, no. If you've got questions, ask. I don't mind elaborating on my opinion. Again, if a steak is cooked like that on purpose, that's one thing. Oh, see, nope, that I can't do. A Parmesan crusted steak, amazing. Parmesan crusted with A1, ugh. Gross.
Pashma. Ugh, gotta be.
At least I'm not somebody that puts mayonnaise on stuff that it doesn't belong on. Like, okay, I'm about to throw some serious shade at a couple of people here. Nobody I'm gonna name, obviously. But there's some people that will come through my job that put mayonnaise on stuff that honestly has no business having mayonnaise put on it. Like, the beef sandwiches that we have. Some people will put mayonnaise on those. And I question those people if they are okay. I hate mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is the devil's condiment. Motherfucker!
Pashma. Ugh, gotta be.
Okay. Musical choice of Zeril. No easy targets. Alright. Okay, what do you define as easy targets for a vampire? You're gonna have to give me some, like, do's and don'ts here. Like, I'm assuming classical music is off the board, because of course, like, oh, the vampire plays the piano, of course he does. Like, that kind of shit, or... I was so close! No! Ugh!
Puntos. Ugh, garbage.
That hurts.
Vamos.
I'm so upset. Okay. No easy targets, musical choices.
Pashma.
I think I would say folk songs.
Vamos.
Real big emphasis on folk music. It's easy on the ears, it's nice to listen to, and there's a lot of variety. Of course, I also like folk music, so... Bull crap!
Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Definitely continue what they started. If Zeril outlives Solstice, which is going to happen unless something crazy happens, Zeril would probably just continue to take care of things. Continue to take care of the kids, continue to take care of business. Maybe even pick up herbalism in honor of them. They'd be really sad for a long time, though, but... Damn it! Ugh!
Pashma. Ugh, garbage. Vamos. Pashma. Ugh, garbage.
Flea dodge is the worst. You can't. You can't undead revive an undead. That's not how that works. If a vampire dies, there's nothing less. There's nothing left. Like, you can't bring back something that's already lost its soul. Oh my god.
Pashma.
Yeah, that's
Ugh, garbage.
That's not happening, Deej. If you kill a vampire, there's nothing left to revive. Most of the time when vampires die, they turn to ashes. There's nothing left of them, not even bones. I mean, logistically, yes. Damn it!
Pashma. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
Also, Deej, what are you talking about? Solstice and Zero will live right around the same time. Solstice is a monk. Don't you remember they have the unaging body thing?
Pashma. Ugh, garbage. Mush.
I mean, I doubt it. They'd probably both live to be around the same age. Solstice can't die from old age. Excuse me. I got it! I did it! Let's keep this going. Let's see how far I can actually make it. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I'll take that. 159. Nice. We did it.
Puntos.
Vikan, the trial has ended, and you have bested your old score. Rishki's champion. Let's take a look at that. 66 to 55, 159 to 95, and 79 to 68. I have beaten you, Seth. Now give me my thing.
Ah, menos.
Well now, how brilliant. In all these fine games you have matched my score and more. What wonder to be here and able to witness a display of such profound talent.
Besting your scores proved an immense challenge, Seth, and yet you seem to have achieved them yourself with relative ease.
You flatter me, but yes, my own aptitude continues to surprise me. So many skills I cannot recall learning. But do not underplay your own achievements, for they too are significant, inspiring even. In fact, for my deep respect, I insist you take this small medallion. I found it within my belongings, and know not where it came upon, but it has a most pleasant sense. Let it serve as a marker of our friendship I feel has only just begun.
Thank you, Seth. I shall keep it close.
The Guardian's Memento, an aged medallion of the Wanderer Seth, a gift given in respect of great skill. This memento can be displayed within the hall. Wait. That took long enough, dude. I think we were at that for at least an hour. Okay. 3 more medallions to go. 2, technically, because we can't get the Hunter's Medallion. Alright, so we have the Guardian Memento, the Hero's Memento, the Craw Memento, the Grey Memento, Sprint Master's Memento. Oh, interesting. We can go back and race the Sprint Master again. He's got another challenge for us. Okay. Why don't we go and do that? Now, if I remember where he was correctly... Yeah, he's over in... Farfields. The fastest way to get there would be from Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. Alright. I can do that. Time to go back and see Kermit the Bug! A selfish wish? No strings? He'd like to have his memories back again, because there's so much of his life before he became a vampire that he does not recall. Partly due to the process, partly due to dying, partly due to his mind just kind of being fractured a little bit. He doesn't remember too much, and he really wishes he could get his memories back. Okay, so you mean something that can only be done with a wish. You didn't specify that part. Just if he could have a selfish wish, what would it be?
Oh, Fayoma!
Nimble Bug, you have returned refreshed and so perfectly timed, for I have a new challenge prepared. The course shall remain the same as last, but length, the lapse, will be greatly extended.
Da, Fenestra.
You propose a test of endurance. I have not undertaken many in my time.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Excellent, excellent. Though no, for this race, I can only provide slight reward for victory. What say you, Nimble Bug? Let us stride fast forth.
Oh, Fayoma!
Hoy! Let our mighty contest of shells commence again!
6 laps this time. Crap. Yes, very much so. He would like to get his memories back at some point or another.
Teraname! Oh, Fayoma!
win.
Yeah. Yoma.
Again and again you have proven your mastery, Nimble Bug. Yet still, I never tire of the challenge. As reward for such an impressive feat of endurance, I have only this small trophy, a memento given by my own speed teacher, now fairly passed to you.
Oh, Masakera.
Now I shall remain and train. And no, though I have no mere rewards to give you, you are welcome to grace my track as many times as you wish. Gilded trophy awarded by Sprintmaster Swift to the fastest bug in Farloom. The memento can be displayed in a home.
Da Kironaga.
A winner is me. All right.
Only one more memento left outside of the Hunter's one. And that is... the surface memento. Ah. I don't think we're going to go for this one either. This one requires us to do the Mr. Mushroom quest, and I don't really feel like dealing with that. I didn't for Hollow Knight, and I certainly don't want to deal with it here. So, with that, we've gotten all the mementos that we can. Okay, so what else is there left to do? We can't complete the Hunter's Journal just because there's genuinely stuff we've missed. Disappointing. Dude, I'm not dealing with that. The Mr. Mushroom quest is super annoying. There's a reason I didn't do it in Hollow Knight. I sure as hell don't want to do it here. I just don't. No. I think the only thing we have left at this point is to unlock the rest of the crests. So we have to still get all the memory lockets that we missed. Alright. Well, let me pull up a list and we'll go from there. Then, after this, after we get all these, depending on how long this takes, we will cap out our... cleanup with a final battle against Lace. After that, we're done. We've officially done everything that we wanted to do or could do in Silksong. So, the last thing that I'll do before we wrap up after we defeat Lace, or you know what, I'll even do it before we fight Lace, is I will fulfill my promise to you, and I will go through the Hunter's Journal. Every single entry that we have, I'll go through, okay?
And to seal the deal, I'll even do the little blurbs that Hornet wrote down in her voice if I have them, okay? How's that sound? We'll finish collecting all the memory lockets. We'll go through the Hunter's Journal down inside the Abyss. Then once we go through everything, we'll fight Lace. After we beat her, we're done. At least until more content comes out. Sound good? Are you going to be good for all that? It is already 10:30, almost 10:30 your time. Okay. Alright, so let's begin. Where do we have to leave off? So we did the one for the volatile flint beetles already. Volatile flint beetles. Yeah, I did this one already. Okay. From the bellway in the Marrow, head east and walk past the bench. Then climb up. Walk past the bench on the path and climb up. Then get to the east side of the path. Give me just a second, Deej. This won't take long. I just gotta grab one of my chargers. My headset is going to die. And if my headset dies, well, you won't be able to hear me. Which kind of defeats the purpose, now doesn't it? There we go. Easy. Okay, now, let's see. It says... head east and walk past the bench. Then climb up and get to the east side of the platform. Then walk a bit and climb up. I am not! Then go to the east side. Oh, I got this one already. Yeah, that was in here. Alright. So that one I've gotten. Okay, this next one's in the Wormwings. So the easiest way to get there would be to go exactly where I am. Past the Bellways. And through here. Enter the simple door on the path through the wormways, which is through here. Head west, then go down, leading towards the basement. Alright. Kill the Gormling on the left side, then jump to the narrow path to the west and then go down. He's gone. He was a boss, so I didn't expect him to respawn, but I could have been surprised. You never know. Damn it. Alright, I think we got the one down here, so... Wait, nah. There's usually benches in the other places where I can go. No, I'd probably better just rest on the bench now. I'm at 1 hit point. I don't trust that. Play smart, B, not stupid. Okay, hold on a minute. Where's that map inside the wormways? Favorite fruit? That's a good question. Oh, by the way, just because we're finished with the flea stuff doesn't mean you should keep talk. It doesn't mean you should stop talking. Please keep going. Keep me sane, please. I beg you. Dragon fruit. I also quite like dragon fruit. There's a lot of people that don't think it has a lot of taste, but I disagree. It's very tasty. It's an acquired taste, though. There's reasons people don't like it, and I understand why. I love dragon fruit, though. I mean, sure, but it probably wouldn't taste as good. Would you be able to go back to eating hamburgers after you got used to eating steak? Ow. Ow. Alright, what's the next crest I want to actually, like, max out? Let's max out the Shaman crest. Alright, so the Shaman crest is ready to use. We'll max out the Witch crest next, and we'll leave the Wanderer's crest for last. Because that one I'm probably never going to use, but you never know. Alright. Where to next? Okay, I got the one from Mort already. I know that. After defeating Carmelita in Act 3, jump on the hidden passageway to the east. Hidden passageway? Where we ah, there is something there! Ah. Alright, so what's the fastest way to get back to Carmelita from here? Pilgrim's Rest, then go straight up. Okay. Alright. Here we just go straight up. straight up and then straight across, back to Carmelita's next. Oh!
This giant old ant. Her death seems recent, but her presence here. Was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves. If so, what will happen now?
Magina Fora.
They will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end. You, miss? By why? Why destroy something so vital?
Yanara.
It is a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left, to cut Barloom free of its black thread threat. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. No, in time, these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, though that rebirth is itself a task enormous. Longer than a lifetime, many lifetimes.
Hastine?
For that task to succeed, it will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds. I'll wish you success in your grand task, miss, but forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cost.
Jump on the hidden passage in the east. That's less a Zeril-specific question and more a question of vampires in general. How long do you think it would take for them to starve? Oh. Some extra rosary beads and a pale necklace. Not really what I'm looking for, though, but hey, it's pretty nice. Sorry, I'm gonna answer you. It's just I'm trying to find this secret passageway that this thingamajig is talking about, but I'm not really having a ton of luck here. It says there's a secret passageway somewhere to the east for me to get into this room after I defeat Carmelita. There's the door right there, but I can't get through it. So where the hell is this secret passageway? That's annoying. Hold on a minute. This does not help me. That's in Bowwater. Wait a minute, what? No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. I feel stupid. Wow, I'm kind of annoyed about that. Well, okay. Then how dependent is Zeril on unicorn blood at this point? You said unicorn blood had some really cracked properties to it. And if he continues to consume it, yes, it'll make him stronger. But it'll also give him a pretty bad codependency problem, yes? So how long could Zeril go without consuming unicorn blood again? Before he kind of goes crazy? Zeril is pretty resilient. He's probably gone some pretty long periods without blood. Just because of training he would have to do under Grydona to be able to resist that kind of shit. Alright. So there's 3 more crests left to memory lockets left to find. Then we'll have unlocked everything. Maybe a month? That one's underneath the Temple of the Beast. So it would be right here if it's anywhere. The fastest way to get back to there would be through Deep Docks and then to cut across. Yeah, alright. We'll cut across and go back from the docks. It's probably faster that way. Okay, you're gonna have to be specific. Do you mean blood type? Do you mean species? Do you mean, like, give me something a little more to work with than just preferred type or preferred blood. Come on, man. You can't just be vague like that when you're asking these kinds of questions. Please. I beg you. Okay. Preferred blood type, probably A negative. Preferred species, Elven blood, probably for familiarity. And then preferred gender. I don't think he was very picky. As long as it was the kind of type of blood he wanted, then that's what he would have gone for. Before Solstice, he probably subsisted off of like makeshift blood packs. Okay, so we definitely got the one from in here. Alright, so that's the one near the Temple of the Beast. We got that one. On the top left ledge from where Krieg is standing. So there's one in the halfway home? Interesting. Okay. Once a week, maybe? Twice a week, perhaps? Again, due to the training he went through with Grydona, just as part of, like, I need to be able to, like, resist this kind of thing, the desire for him to feed is not as persistent as it used to be, I would say. Like, the urge isn't as strong. And again, he doesn't take much. How? I mean, considering just kind of what he is by nature, that's not exactly something you want to do, like, you want to kind of publicly announce. So, if he had to feed off of a humanoid, and he didn't, like, subsist off of, like, blood packs or anything like that, provided by, like, Grydona or something, then, I mean, it probably wouldn't be very, like, savory. There definitely would be some duplicitousness involved. He's not happy about it, but it's that or starve. So... Okay. From the area where you see the Grey Moor Bellway, look for a destructible wall on the left and jump down to the area below. Destroy another wall to scale the ledge. Alright. Precisely. Exactly. But, hey! Yeah, exactly. Not that crude, obviously, but... Alright, so this is the area with all the bear traps, so I do need to be careful.
for a destructible wall on the left and then jump down. Destructible wall on the left. Okay. I mean, he's a paladin, so obviously his charisma is going to be high. You know what I mean? Okay, I did grab that one. Oh, shoot. I don't think I clocked out of work. Whoops. My boss has adjusted my timesheet, and I just now realized that. Oopsies.
Alright, so that one I did. The very top of Bellholm. Okay. Okay, this one should be pretty easy to get my hands on. If you're asking me for a hard number? What? What about timeout? Huh? Oh, yeah, that was my own... that happens occasionally. I don't like that I do that, but it happens sometimes. I mean, it would depend on what level paladin he is. Obviously, if he's strong, then his charisma would be at 20. You know what I mean? Okay, this one's in the Blasted Steppes, if it's going to be anywhere. And it would be... where? If he wasn't a paladin? Good question. Wow. It took those worms forever to kill that thing. Okay, there was a magnet memory fragment there, but I got that one, it looks like. From the Underworks. Near where the confessional is. Okay. So then the easiest way to get there would be from near the cauldron. I've got a couple of ideas bouncing around in my head, but none of them seem correct. Like, part of me would be thinking rogue, part of me would be thinking wizard, part of me would be thinking sorcerer. But none of those feel right. None of those make sense. I was even thinking ranger for a second there, but again, no. Part of that just doesn't seem right. There's not really a class other than Paladin in the base PHB that I think fits him. Which I know sounds kind of weird to say, but... Okay, now you're talking my language. Alright. From the bench in the underworks where the confession booth is, walk west and jump into the secret passage. Okay. You'll have to give me a minute to answer that one. Jump into the secret passage? Where precisely is there a secret passage in here? I don't exactly see anything that fits that description. Nope. Okay. Ask a different question for right now, because I'm going to need some time to think about that one. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's the one near the light. Pretty sure I grabbed this one. Let's go back and look just to be sure. Yeah, I did grab this one. He used to be a noble. He was elven royalty. A prince, actually. Lasted his line. His mother died to a mysterious sickness. His father got, his father went to go and try to find a cure for his mother, and he never came back. And his sister was kidnapped. So he was the last prince of his kingdom. And then visitors came to the kingdom, and that was the last thing that happened before he died. Did I go through this room? Let's find out. That would be Bauer. Yep. Yes, exactly. Like, all memory of her has effectively been stripped away. Part of that's because of the vampirism, but... Right, exactly. After he died, he lost a lot of his memories, and becoming a vampire took away even more. Okay, we got the one in Bywater. Look for a cocoon that's hanging from the ceiling. In the middle part of Bywater. So... let me see if I can figure out where that is. So over by the bench, that's here. Okay. And the fastest way to get there would actually be from the putrid ducts. I don't know. I don't know if he would want to, considering what he's now become. He's afraid of what she'll think. Like, oh my god, my brother's alive. Oh my god, my brother's a vampire. Oh my god, he's forgotten all about me. Bruh. I think he'd honestly be ashamed to face his sister with what he's become. Got it. There's the last one. Boom. Every single crest in the game completely filled out. We have every single memory socket. I'm actually pretty pleased about that. We've basically gotten everything that we could reach in the game. So, now at this point, there's really only one thing left to do. We can stop here and really call it quits, or we can do what we were originally going to do, fight Lace, and go through the Hunter's Journal. Or do you maybe want to save this as like an extra special bonus episode to like fully cap off our cleanup? We can stop here for tonight. We managed to get a lot done. And we can just finish fighting Lace and then read through the Hunter's Journal next time. I'll leave it up to you, dude. You're the one getting tired, so... Okay, that's what I figured. Alright. Then we'll stop here in Bellheart for tonight. This is kind of our home base of operations anyway. Alright, brother. You go get some sleep. I'll rest in the bed. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We have all the mementos except for 2. The other one requires us to do Mr. Mushy, and I'm not going to do Mr. Mushy. Alright. Our cleanup is officially done. Next time when we do this, We'll do the extra special bonus episode where we'll finish fighting Lace one more time. We'll go through the Hunter's Journal. And for now, we'll call it quits with Silksong. We sure did. Thank you again for all your help with that, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Much love. Alright, my man. I will see you again for when we next pick this up. You go and get some sleep. Have yourself a good night. Everyone else, I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody.